Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Romero reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
And we're underway. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Berger. Here's Andreas Pereira. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Diop gets rid without sophistication. Looking for options for movement. Iwobi, he's picked his way through. Saliba, Koundé. So it's 200 appearances for the man on the ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's it! It's in!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Barcelona trail at this early stage. How will they respond? He's a sharp little ball here. That's a shade optimistic. And it's Adama Traore.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
That's been cut out. Well played. Tete. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, good spread. Goes looking wide. Iwobi. Flings in across. Andreas Pereira with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe, and he's onside. He might be in here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for the runner.
Pretty robust defending.
Robinson made a surge from full-back. As it turned out, unsuccessfully. Shooting chance! They've played it short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Del Piero. Fulham can counter promptly here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Ball's gone out of play.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Romero calmly anticipates. And it's Adama Traore.
That was lovely, that.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Bruyne. Smith Rowe. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Del Piero! A real chance and a real let-off.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
He's found a way through. Pinches it off him. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Bassi. And Robinson. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That pass isn't the best. Bassi. Diop. And Bassi. Roberto Carlos. And here's Neymar. Shot. Del Piero! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
It will be Bassi. And Diop.
2 minutos de descuento.
Bassi. And Robinson. And it's Iwobi. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're already back underway here.
Barcelona need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
That has been slung wide. That's headed upfield. Roberto Carlos. Saka. Chance! Decent hit and on target. Smith Rowe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get free. Trial header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. He shifted it to the flank. And that's been repelled. It's Roberto Carlos! Oh, just wide.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Leno gets it away. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish right from the top draw! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Iwobi might just make this. No, he's seen through all of that. Mbappe! Oh, that's a key interception. Berger. Bassi. Antioch. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi goes on a run down the left wing. He's gone forward. Robinson. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Diop. Bassi. Antioch. And it's Tete. Out to the right. Adama Traore has it in a wide position. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. De Bruyne. It's Roberto Carlos! And he's really put himself on the line here. Barcelona have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Adama Traore, who does have an assist to his name. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Neymar! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Fulham making another change here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, el dorsal 11, Neymar, el dorsal 9.
Robinson.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 24.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
El dorsal 19.
And it's Adama Traore. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got away. Vinicius Junior! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Driving on and making good progress. That's a fabulous... Hits one! No mistake! And they've got their lead back. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
And he was quick to react. Long ball looking to counter. Cross goes in there. And that has been knocked clear.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Haaland. Williams! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Nico Williams deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Well, they've chosen the correct way to...
Oh, terrible pass.
Barcelona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Wilson. Robinson. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Iwobi. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Now it's Adama Traore. That pass has been... He's trying one! Oh, he hit that sweetly. And time is up. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Que pueden disfrutar de la transmisión en directo de este partido en la emisora de radio oficial del equipo.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
And this is now today's lineup. Number 1, Fabianski. Number 15, Mavropanos. Number 29, Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Number 33, Emerson.
So we're up and running. Carlos Soler. Interesting ball. Now they can break here. Gets his pass away. Fabianski can pick that up. In with the challenge. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Nicely spread. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And that is out of play. Bowen. Roberto Carlos simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Del Piero. Emerson spots it and intercepts. Alvarez turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, can he get onto this? Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodriguez. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And Mavropanos. Wan-Bissaka. Del Piero. Aims beyond the defence. Rodriguez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Bowen. He's got away. He's looking to set free a runner. Koundé. More and more pressure on the ball here.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Wan-Bissaka. Ball played for Alvarez. Lucas Paqueta. Roberto Carlos could move up a gear here. Oh, that's well spotted. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Roberto Carlos. Just eases him off the ball. Lucas Paqueta. And it's Antonio. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saliba. Del Piero. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. Wan-Bissaka. Half an hour played now. It's Carlos Soler. Koundé gets a foot in here. De Bruyne. And no, that was never going to make it. Rodriguez. Emerson. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Alvarez. And Mavropanos. Wan-Bissaka. And Mavropanos. Emerson. Carlos Soler. Emerson. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Carlos Soler. Crosses it in. Hoisted in. Oh, well played, well played. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're already into the second period. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Alvarez. Wan-Bissaka. Shifted upfield. Out of play for a throw. Well, that is one way to stop him. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And it's played forward. Neither of these two want to come up. He's got tall. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mavropanos gets it clear. Shapes to shoot. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi tries a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. In for a header! He will be livid with himself. Emerson. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And Mavropanos. Wan-Bissaka stood up well to him there. Bowen. Ball played for Alvarez. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Saliba. Romero.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Now Saliba. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. He's found a way through. Mbappe. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Saka is flagged offside. Emerson. Carlos Soler for Rodriguez. Mavropanos works it forward. Carlos Soler might just make this. Emerson. Ball played for Alvarez. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And it's Roberto Carlos. Looking for the run. Mavropanos. Could be danger here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. West Ham can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Mohamed Kudus. Substitutions taking place.
Bowen. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And that has left him in a heap. Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. That's the throw. Foot in. He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Alvarez. Rodriguez. And it's Antonio. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Messi.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
It's a pretty loose pass. Bowen. And they're quick to press.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Carlos Soler. Emerson. Emerson is in a really good position out wide.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. Shot a goal! Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And it's been given away. Now the finish! No, he's not getting his way this time. Lobbed in behind.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
El dorsal 11, Neymar. El dorsal 10, Messi.
So it's away we go then. And he skips past his man. Thinks one through. And he's straight offside.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he's intervened well there.
Such good technique.
And he's on his way! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Martinelli. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Gently done.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Del Piero. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Merino. Havertz. Hits one! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Barcelona didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Now the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Messi with the short one. Real chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, sweet feet. Interesting ball. Oh, well played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He has found a way through. Defending was strong and firm. Timber.
That's going in strongly.
Climbs up big! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Gabriel. Martinelli. Merino. Looking for the runner. Well, they could break here. Roberto Carlos puts his foot on the gas. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Gabriel. Martinelli. He's found a way through. Martinelli! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Merino. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Havertz for Merino. Now it's Martinelli. Oh no, that was never going to make it. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Del Piero. Trossard. Saka. Now it's Havertz. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Massive leap! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Havertz. Saka, who's set up one goal so far. Neymar.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Havertz! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Saka looks to the other side. Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that could set him on his way. Havertz! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Raya. And the first half is done.
Barcelona would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C.
Shot a goal! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Decent hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
No, again, there's no way through. Now, that looks a decent ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Martinelli. Trossard. Havertz. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Havertz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Del Piero. He's looking wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Del Piero!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Merino. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Can he finish?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
So, third corner of the game. Messi plays it short. He's had a hit! Decent enough try.
Saka certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Timber. Martinelli just eases him off the ball. He's looking to set free a runner. Shapes to shoot! They've got to be quick to recover this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Romero, can he get it through? Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is lovely. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he cuts out the supply. And Messi! They've scored!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 69 el dorsal 10. Messi. 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 Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
El dorsal 22.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Martinelli! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Arsenal making consecutive changes here. Gabriel Jesus coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Martinelli. Saka. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Engages and forces him off the ball. Vinicius Junior had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Looking for options for movement. Zinchenko! Towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Now it's Havertz. Fiddles it through. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's found some... Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Now it's Havertz. It's a good foot in there. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against.
Now the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retreat. It's bounced out! And he has kept it out somehow.
Romero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gabriel Jesus. Havertz. Deep into stoppage time. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's the chance to counter. Romero. Merino. So that's it. It is all over. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Neymar gets across to intercept that. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Romero gets over and intercepts. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the shot! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar powering forward here. De Bruyne takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Del Piero. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he'll shoot here! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
De Bruyne brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Oh, he's put a shade too much on that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mbappe. And that is a little undercooked. Played back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Forwards and with intent. Can he finish? Oh, a very decent attempt. Neymar.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He's a sharp little ball here. It's a quick ball upfield. Roberto Carlos. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Mbappe. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe purring through the gears. De Bruyne kept his eye on it, and he's there. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Yamal, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's fabulous. Hits one! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And that could set him on his way. Shot a goal! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made...
It's Modric! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Gently done. Oh, that's well spotted. And they're quick to get it back. De Bruyne! And that is a truly outstanding save.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run. Mbappe! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
De Bruyne! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
2 minutos de descuento.
Now that's well seen too. Short changes him with that pass. Forward it goes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the first half is done. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que este estadio dispone de un circuito cerrado de televisión para garantizar su seguridad.
And we're off again. Barcelona didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get it through? He's one-on-one, tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose, in for the pieces! It's off target and by quite a way.
Mbappe very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Williams. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
And he's there to retrieve it. Looking for options for movement. Played back in. In by Del Piero. In with a header! In he goes again! They've scored! Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Gets his pass away, well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Gently done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is good alertness. Shifted upfield. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saka. Koundé does well to get it back. Now he's off and running. That has been cut short. Romero cuts it out.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mbappe! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Koundé, it's a pretty loose pass. Williams, he has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Barcelona clearly
Has a goal! And the follow-up, he's got a goal! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 17.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser. Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he's being shifted off it. That's a throw. Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tries to dink it in. Engages and forces him off the ball. Interesting ball. Look at the space. He's had a hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
This is their second corner of the game. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Barcelona have their third corner. Barcelona can start a counter here. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, that pass has been well intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Williams! And yes, it's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Vinicius Junior. He's gone direct here, and he was quick to react. And that will be the final act. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And already we're underway here. Now that's well seen too. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's gone forward. Not the most accurate pass. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And here's Neymar. That's tidy.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, look at... Can he put it away? He scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Christensen wins the duel this time. He's picked his way through. Shot could be on. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Out to the right. Messi. He's free, he has got space. Quarter of an hour played.
Barcelona really can't go chasing.
Real chance! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Barcelona grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Nice physical challenge. Oh, that's a quick free kick. Shifted it to the flank. Koundé calmly anticipates. Eto'o. He is through here. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, good spread.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
That's an excellent interception. Neymar. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Roberto Carlos. And there's green grass ahead of him. Messi. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Eto'o. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh. Mbappe! Surely this time! And it's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Del Piero. Up towards the front line. Looking for the run-up. Messi in acres of space out wide. Shapes to shoot! They've done it! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
That has been cut short, distributed tidily. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Fiddles it through. Now this could be a chance. Now the finish! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Just eases him off the ball. Played out to the left flank. That's a nicely measured pass. He's got away. Decent hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Barcelona get it back again. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's straight offside. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicked it back promptly. There's the shot! In he goes again! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Ronaldinho with a predatory goal.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And the half-time whistle goes.
En el marcador se cerraba a continuación un resumen con las mejores jugadas del primer tiempo.
And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Eto'o. Interesting ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Unai Simon punts it upfield. Always onto this. And Messi! Oh, that's a waste.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Mbappe might just make this. And smartly reclaimed. Aimed beyond the defence. Shifted upfield. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Pretty robust defending.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Eto'o. Stood up well to him there. And here's Eto'o. Pinches it off him. Moved on forwards. Good spot, he's seen the run. He has found the way through. Played into the box. Can he finish? And And the ball is out of play.
Las asistencias de partido ascienden a 96.877
De Bruyne.
espectadores.
And he was quick to react. Gets his pass away. Works it forward. Saka. Mbappe.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides
8,
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 14. Cambio de jugadores.
No, that was never going to make it. Messi is carrying after that one. Vinicius Junior threads one in, wriggles his way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's had a shot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Messi plays it short. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Great hit! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Aim forwards. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Nice interception, well timed. Forwards and with intent. Koundé gets a foot in here.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Big chance! Another chance! Really well taken goal. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So is this the start of a comeback? Pulls it back. Oh, shooting chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Torres. He's found a way through. Chance! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. Great ball, and the finish! Oh, taken with style. Just one goal in it now. Game on!
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
So here comes a substitution.
El dorsal
This
10.
is threatening to become a really good game.
El dorsal 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
El dorsal 16.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, the ball's run loose here. In for the follow-up. Sticks it away. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just...
Eto! No mistake! And they are pulling clear here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he cuts out the supply. Yamal, that is ended up in no man's land. Xavi looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's found a way past. Roberto Carlos with a definite foul there. Yamal! Forward it goes. Oh, Red, nice interception. Unai. And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona never quite got to grips with this game, Peter.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Priol spots it and intercepts. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And here's Torres. Well, that is one way to stop him. Could move up a gear here. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kimmich. De Bruyne does well to get it back. And the counter is on. Played out wide. He's found the way through. He's got through. Goal, France! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So, a breakthrough already. Barcelona are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter.
Shapes to shoot. Oh, that was close. Koulibaly. Pass somewhat off target. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. He's looking wide. Now it's Neymar. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Priol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pedri. Del Piero.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Kimmich. Great defending, strong and determined. He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Defending was strong and firm. Fiddles it through. Now it's Messi. Messi gets through. And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Look, this is alarming because of the ease in which they're getting in behind.
He's had it taken off him. Costa Curta. Pass is just off target. 15 minutes till half-time. Neymar. Messi, brilliantly cut out.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly.
Del Piero! Kimmich, who's set up one goal so far, just eases him off the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Van Nistelrooy, there's the hit! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
France get themselves a two-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Van Nistelrooy! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Nistelrooy clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He'll try from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Now it's Del Piero. Works it forward. Koulibaly calmly anticipates.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Spread neatly. Hits one! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Neymar! Kimmich. France do have a chance to counter here. Forward it goes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri. Fires from distance. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And it's Neymar. Koundé wins the duel this time. Pierre. Looking for the runner. Caught offside that time. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, the counter could be on here. Flings in across. That was always going to be the keeper's.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 71 898.
Now it's Torres. Van Nistelrooy. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Spread out to the left. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Well, that pass isn't the best. More and more pressure on the ball here. Koundé. It's Kimmich. And here's Torres. He's through, now is he in? Well, now here's... And Torres! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. They've got a corner here. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
France just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. He could be in here. Kimmich. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Kimmich. That'll be a throw. Koundé, Koulibaly. Oh, easy pickings there. Del Piero. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Costa Curta. Now it's Torres. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Neymar. Haaland. Oh, important interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
No way through. Williams.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack for that matter.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
That's a decent clearance. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Big chance! Away from immediate danger. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The action has already started. Forwards and with intent. And that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary. Plays a sharp little ball here. Played into the middle. Early ball out from the back. Played out to the left flank. Koulibaly kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. And here's Messi. No outsmarting him this time. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Loose pass, and they could be in.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of move to please any coach.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That's been cut out, well played. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot.
It's been intercepted. Real chance! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi goes short. That's good play. India can start a counter here. Rakitic, shifted upfield. Oh, that's fabulous. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's Son Heung-min. Now that looks a decent ball. Aim forwards. Still goalless. Mbappe. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rakitic.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. Messi! Messi! Just off target. And here's the chance to counter.
This is the time you need that pace.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Rakitic. Rakitic making good progress on the right-hand side. So what can they make of this? That's a shade optimistic. Who's going to be first to this? Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Barcelona have their second corner now. Messi with the short one. Now it's Saka. Nice control. That is great defending, so alert. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Gets his pass away. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, good read. Rakitic. Messi. He's found a way through. Romero does well to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rakitic. There will be a throw-in. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And we've reached half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
He's in plenty of space here. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Looking for the run. Back into the middle. Now it's Torres. India can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
No, that's been intercepted. Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide. Son Heung-min crosses it in. Real chance here. He's had a shot! Interesting ball. Barcelona could counter here. Strong running down that left flank. And that's it. And the shot! He's got a goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona take the lead, 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Gently done. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He's had a hit! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. India clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Pass is just off target. He's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Neymar. Son Heung-min. He's got away. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Moved on forwards.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, No joy this time. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Neymar. Son Heung-min. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means...
Has a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Son Heung-min, he has found a way through. So much time and space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Roberto Carlos puts his foot on the gas. Roberto Carlos ploughing through the middle. Could move up a gear here. The final 5 minutes. Messi, he's away, and Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Messi. El dorsal 7, Fernando Torres.
They've played it
El
short.
dorsal 14,
Vinicius Junior.
El
That is
dorsal 11,
masterful defending.
Neymar. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9.
Threads one. He's
el
got the
dorsal
shot
19,
away!
el
It's
dorsal
loose,
24,
and there's a race for the ball.
Beckham. El dorsal
Well, both
22,
sides
el
might have to
dorsal
settle for a
18.
draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And here's the hits one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Roberto Carlos. Opts to play it back. Roberto Carlos! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Roberto Carlos picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterer. And the finish! And somehow it stayed out. De Ligt gathers from the goal kick. Oh, really good feet.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He has found the way through. Real chance here. Terrific header. Superb goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona, he's had a hit! He has done it! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to...
It's Iniesta! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Iniesta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Foden could try cutting inside here. Big header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Vinicius Junior did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Vinicius Junior. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's an excellent interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hits one! Vinicius Junior! It's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd.
Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Spread out to the left. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that...
Vinicius Junior! And the counter is on. And it's played forward. That's a shade optimistic. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Messi. And Torres! Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now that's well seen too. Foot in. Gently done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Modric. And he's there to retrieve it. That is good alertness. Now it's Mbappe. Pass is just off target. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, now it's a... Can he finish? Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Goretzka picks it up from the goal kick. And he's had a hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Goretzka gets it back. Oh, good read. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! It's in! Barcelona are back in business.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have ourselves a real game here.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Has a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, here's a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Koundé, not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. There is the half-time whistle. Barcelona playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Barcelona get the second half started. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Pass is coming. Mbappe! Saka. And Ribéry! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Chance! Ribéry! Oh, wow, that is fantastic! From Captain Fantastic!
Well, clearly there was some serious talking done in that dressing room during the break, because they've started this second half with much more intent, and the captain's finish was sublime. Just the ideal tonic for the remainder. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, easy pickings there. Fernando Torres. Ribéry. Interesting ball. Has a goal! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah,
They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
No way through. And Messi! Goal! Barcelona! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Mbappe! Messi.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Neymar, and he's managed to get free. And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Messi plays it short. Guerrero with the clearance. Messi. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He won't be happy with that one. Good spot, he's seen the run. Gets his pass away, and that could set him on his way. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Chance to shoot now! And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Del Piero! Caicedo. And it's Messi. Messi engages and forces him off the ball.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Shot a goal! It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona can counter promptly here. Koundé aimed beyond the defence. It's a sweet ball that, and it cuts out the supply. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Messi. Koundé, Barcelona get it back again. Vinicius Junior.
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
He's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
5 minutos de descuento.
Just eases him off the ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Decent hit! And the follow-up! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Messi with the short one. Now it's Messi. In it comes. Header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And they're quick to get it back. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. They are pumped, boy they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Messi doing what he... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The action has already started. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Sané. He's looking to... And the finish! Now in for the pieces! No, not the best of headers. Over to the left. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Lewandowski. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior goes on a run down the left wing. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. De Bruyne. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was fires from distance. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a poor throw, that. Picked off with relative ease. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for...
Mbappe! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. And the counter is on. Driving on and making good progress. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos! He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And Torres! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's heaved it away. And they've got a throw. He's found the way through. He rises! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He has found the way through. Now, can he find a finish? Heads it! Harmlessly behind.
Neymar simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
There's a sharp little ball here. Messi! Pedri shifted it to the flank. Lewandowski. Pass is just off target. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's had it taken off him. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's De Bruyne. Pedri. Can he finish? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pedri, played out to the right. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Could be danger here. And it's Sané. De Bruyne. No, that's been intercepted. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Pedri. De Bruyne. Distributed tidily. He's had a hit! There it is!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams. And
that is going to be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
There's the start of the second half.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this set.
And the shot! And the ball. And in again! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he was quick to react.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's picked out the run. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Neymar. Fernando Torres hits one!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Roberto Carlos. And a shot! Tries to get it clear. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Koundé. And that is a little undercooked. That is a great ball. And Torres!
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. De Bruyne. Nice physical challenge. Neymar. Can he spark a counter here? He's picked his way through. Messi! And again the keeper stands strong. That has been slung wide. Hernandez. And it's Guardiola. And it's Lewandowski. Messi. Now Stones. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, important interception. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, great feat, that.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's Roberto Carlos! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. And he's cut it out. Big chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
11.
with the corner.
Neymar.
They're first.
El dorsal 10.
Guardiola goes
Messi.
short.
El dorsal
Chooses to go
7.
back.
Fernando Torres.
Quite squeezed that one through.
Modric.
Has a
El
goal!
dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos.
Barcelona merit
El
full
dorsal
marks for their
21.
attitude and
El
application in
dorsal
trying to win this.
El
It
dorsal
means
19.
an awful lot, obviously.
El dorsal 6. El dorsal 4.
Haaland.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Roberto Carlos! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Spread it left. Now that's well seen too. And here's Del Piero. Stones did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That has ended up in no man's land. Iniesta. Oh, that's neat. He's gone for goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
They've got to make this nice and quick. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that's fabulous. Del Piero. Terrific header. And that, it's bounced out. Surely this time. Got to be quick to recover this. Defending of the desperate variety. He won't be happy with that one. There's a no-nonsense tackle. That's played into space.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here. And he's being shifted off it. And time is up. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Gerrard. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the runner. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chooses to go back. De Bruyne! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Aims beyond the defence, just eases him off the ball. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good spread. Romero does really well to win the ball there. He's found a way past. Now this could be a chance. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Neymar looking to play it into the box. Neymar. Modric. Modric gets over and intercepts. Romero, that has not gone well. Good spot, he's seen the run. Costa Curta.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Gerrard.
That's good play from him.
It's Gerrard! And he's cut it out. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he was quick to react. He's under a lot of pressure there. Threads one in.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the run. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely weighted ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, super ball! He's got the shot away! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was...
Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oman with the corner, there first. Keeper has taken decisive action. Davids. Davids! It's anyone's ball now. Saliba plays it from a quarterback position. That's a little off target. Can he get it through? Gerrard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gets a good foot in there. He's gone forward. Now it's Neymar. He's looking to set free a runner. Messi. Defending was strong and firm. Chance here to counter. And he's had it nicked away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute added time.
De Bruyne, given the lift of his goal. Mbappe! Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the ball's come loose here. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
De Ligt is there and he can pick it up. It's a pretty loose pass. Davids. That has been cut short. And he's found the way past. There's the shot! No way through, so back it comes. Messi. Time and again they are repelled. Gets his pass away. Mbappe. And it's De Bruyne. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now that looks a decent ball. He's had a hit! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Foot in. Not the most accurate pass.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Vinicius Junior. And he was alert to it. So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Hernandez could try cutting inside here. Shot could be on. Now it's Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Stood up well to him there. Hernandez. Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's found the way through. Oman have it back and they can go again. Davids is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Nice control. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. It's certainly... Neymar! It's a loose ball. Chance to finish. Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Gerrard puts his foot on the gas. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And it's De Bruyne.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. And now the breakaway. Vinicius Junior running with the ball. Very nicely done. He is through here. And a header! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Messi. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
And that is a little undercooked. Hernandez.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's had a shot! Gerrard can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Pretty robust defending.
Interesting
2
ball.
minutes has been indicated.
Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vinicius Junior! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! About as smooth as it gets. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Yeah, I'd call that transition.
And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable. Barcelona prepare for one of the most important games in their history. Last day, must win. It is the most unmissable of games, the real epitome of do or die. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Barcelona cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. And it's Neymar. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Pass somewhat off target. Works it forward. That's a nicely measured pass. There's the hit! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
He's a sharp little ball here. Brilliantly cut out. Ter Stegen catches it safely. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for the runner. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Barcelona making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, it's one thing planning it.
Neymar! They've got to be quick to recover this. Towering header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Fernando Torres is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Messi with the short one. Delivers across, he's got all. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fernando, there's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Gets his head to it! Denied by an instinctive save.
Carlos really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's a quick ball upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
And Messi! They've scored! Barcelona are back in business. Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Sane in acres of space out wide. Now it's Neymar. Interesting ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Saka. Oh, that's well spotted. Fiddles it through. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't.
Mbappe! And another time! Messi. That is good alertness. Messi. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. And he was quick to react. Thinks one through. That has not gone well. Good spot, he's seen the run. He has found the way through. He's free, he has got space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's been... He'll try from distance. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Romero picks it up from the goal kick. That has been slung wide. Oh, easy pickings there. He's in plenty of space here. That is a brilliant interception. Out to the right. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe! And that'll be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona kick off the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah.
Mbappe! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Foot in. He's gone forward. Now it's Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's Modric! That carried quite a threat. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Mbappe. He's found the way through. Mbappe! And that would have been some goal.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Corner number 3 coming up. Modric. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's played forward. And no, that was never going to make it. Shapes to shoot! Odegaard. And it's Fernando Torres. Goes forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out to the left flank. Looking for options for movement. Threads one in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, nicely intercepted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Forward it goes. He's beaten the offside trap. He is through here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mbappe! Barcelona have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
He's a lucky boy. I've seen cards issued for less. Here's hoping he stays out of further trouble.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but... And Torres! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, great! And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So their fourth corner of the game. They're up to 5 corners now. Torres! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal. Yeah, this kind of bold running.
And the finish! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Barcelona can start a counter here. Moved on forwards.
Look, it's a run.
And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
It's a lucky 7th corner. Jorginho goes short. He's found Vinicius Junior! Goal! Barcelona! Have they done it now? Could this be the final push towards the ultimate goal?
Well, they clearly fancy their chances now of winning this. A lead at this time that really seems to have re-energised them.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona go into the lead. Shot a goal!
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, it's come loose. And they've got a throw. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Now the finish! He's got a goal! They have stolen level at the last! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And he cuts out the supply. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Torres. He's looking to set... Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Roberto Carlos. Oh, well played. Gets his pass away. Messi. Chance here to counter. And he's intervened well there. And the referee brings it to a close. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Barcelona take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Has a shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Pumas are looking to break at pace. Chance to shoot now! He's looking wide. Guti unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Keeper's got good distance on that. Thinks one through. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And we're not going to make any further progress now. He is through here. Mbappe. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he get away here? Modric did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Guti. Aims beyond the defence. Ah, he's given it away. And the shot! Goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Pumas break the deadlock.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Neymar. Now it's Messi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictates...
Mbappe! That has ended up in no man's land. Beckham. And Alexander-Arnold. And here's the chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Not the most accurate pass. Roberto Carlos. Good read, needed to be. That's played into space. And that is as far as they're going to go. Alexander-Arnold goes steaming forward. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has been cut short. David fiddles it through. David! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Rodrigo, and he's managed to get... He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Pumas get themselves a two-goal cushion. Now the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pumas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Messi. He's through, now is he in? And the first half is done. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Sobre las líneas de autobuses que cuentan con una parada en las inmediaciones del estadio.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Now it's for real chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
A case now of complete control. Neymar. Messi. And Messi! He's kept it out just.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Gets his head to it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Some resolute defending there. He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort.